Detective, Brad's here. Detective. Michael Stone, and this is Officer Blunt. I had no idea about this incident. I came as fast as I could. It's heartbreaking. I understand. Come on, let's discuss this inside. Through here, Detective. You don't have an interrogation room here? Not really. You normally use a conference room in such situation. But that's got a water leakage problem these days. All that rain must be, right? Actually, it's water from the second floor washroom. Sorry about it, Detective. The storeroom's the best we have for now. That's alright. Anyway, bring Brad in. We got a lot to get through. I'm sorry, I'm still in a bit of a shock. I just got the news last night. I had no idea. Oh, welcome to chat. We're not at the beginning. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, you're welcome to hang out. Thank you for joining. Let's see. So Brad says, I'm sorry, I'm still in a bit of a shock. I just got the news last night. I had no idea. It's a weird time. I'm getting married in a few days, and I was so stressed about that. Sent Chris an invitation, not knowing if he'd respond. I haven't talked to him in months. Then this. Can't believe it. I'm just shocked. Sorry, I'm just repeating myself over and over. That's alright. Let's get with the questioning. How long have you known Chris? How many years have you known Chris for? Chris, we met during high school. That was when we decided to major in business, and we were lucky enough to get into the same university. He had a knack for it. Been helping his uncle run his restaurant since he was 12. Uncle? Chris lived with his uncle. He took him in after Chris had been shuttled between his parents and foster homes for years. I see. What was Chris like? Chris, he was ambitious as hell, driven and optimistic. If he felt inspired by something, he'd do anything to achieve it. How was he with people? Did he get along with everyone? Was he generally agreeable guy? Funny you should ask that. I really understand him sometimes, you know? He always kept to himself, didn't want to bother with people. It kind of worried me at times. But I just didn't understand the concept of introversion at the time, I think. I do stuff like skip parties just so he wouldn't get lonely on a Saturday night. I do stuff like skip parties just so he wouldn't get lonely on a Saturday night. That bugged the hell out of him. What politic talk? We'll see if I'm in the mood for talking politics later. He would get into arguments with people, short temper or anything? Oh no, not at all. Don't think I'd ever seen him lose his temper. No, he just liked his own company, I think. And what was Diane like? How well did you know her? I didn't, really. I only met her a couple of times through Chris, after they started dating. Whatever I knew about her was mostly from what Chris had told me. She definitely had a power over him, though. He was smitten. I never seen him like that. Did Chris talk about Diane with you? Did he tell you anything at all? Yeah, he shared things during his first couple of months. After the New Year's Eve party, she didn't get back to him. What? He'd asked for her phone number that night, but she didn't give it. She said she'd find out his number and call him if she wanted to. The wait, the lack of response, contact, or even a single call drove him slightly crazy. By the time she did call him, he was done. He was completely into her, but the uncertainty made him want her bad. Gonna look into the story. Must be Diane. Hi, Diane. Ooh, what do I want to say? You look great. It's good to see you again. What are we? Where are we going? Or say nothing. Hmm. Uh, it's good to see you again. I'll just do that. It's good to see you again. Oh, it's good to see you too, Chris. I didn't think we'd be meeting again, actually. I've been waiting for you to call. Holy cow, easy with the desperate tone, boy. You'd been waiting for. You know what? Forget I said anything. Where are we going? It's a surprise, Chris. It's my turn to show you something cool. Okay, I only got one choice. So I'm forced to say I got you something. I got you something, actually. Oh, really? It's a book. You said you wanted to travel, right? To go somewhere far away? The Dreamer's Guide to the World. It's a book written to inspire people like you. That's really sweet, Chris. Thanks. Well, this is us. Come on. Right, here we are. I got something cool to show you, but first, we'll need that boat. Oh, is that your boat? No. Are we stealing it? Or just borrowing it? Come on, you're not scared, are you? I know you're not. Do I want to say this isn't right, or no, I'm not scared? Probably just go with no, I'm not scared. I don't know. One thing about beer, it never lasts long. I'll just say no, I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared. Of course you're not. You shouldn't be. We're only taking it around for a bit. Plus, if anyone confronts us, I'll talk to them. There'll be no trouble at all. All right. See if you can get the boat started. Red truck. I wonder if it belongs to the boat's owner. The key is inside. I don't like this. He could be anywhere. I thought you said you weren't scared. But what if he has a gun? He doesn't have a gun, Chris. How do you know? I don't. It's probably a feel for the boat, so we should probably... There's a rope holding the boat. Oh, a bunch of posts that have collapsed around the boat. There's no way I'm getting the boat in the water before I clear them off. Need to fill this up with fuel. If there's anything around, alright. Let's go get the fuel. As soon as I saw that gas can, it's like, oh, we're going to have to fuel it up. Search. Car's open, the key's in here too. There's a fuel container in the back. Bunch of tools. There's a pair of gardening scissors might come in handy. Take fuel canister. Not the fuel. Fuel, it's filled up. Awesome. Okay. Oh, well, I can remove the fuel. What? It's not like you could pick it up. Like you can rocks. Search. It says cut something. Cut the rope. Push. Okay. Vroom vroom. And she says that's cute. Pull out. Oh. I was wondering if we were going to drive the truck, what would it be for? What would it be for? Oh, attach. Alright, what's the video game logic here? Hey, AC/DC. I cheers you, but I just finished. Well, I got a little bit in here. Cheers. How's everybody's day? Hot Dog TV, how you doing? Oh, I selected the wrong thing. Attach rope. Okay, here we go. We're using someone else's truck to do this. Alright, I could use the truck to pull the posts out. No fuel. What? There's no fuel. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is that why I have the option to remove the fuel from the boat? You're fucking kidding me. And we got it all back. We can use the fuel elsewhere. You're fucking kidding me. Video game logic can get pretty strange sometimes, especially in these point-and-click adventures, you know? The car is fueled up now, and we could just remove fuel like that. We're siphoning, we're sucking on a hose and gagging. Oh, we only get a black screen for this. Diane's loving it. That was cool. That was vandalism. Now, let's get the fuel out of the truck. Fuck it, I'm grabbing another beer. This is going to be my last one of the night already. Unless temptation gets the best of me. Where is it? Alright. Fuel. Fill. Okay, it's filled up. And Diane over there says awesome. Nope, a little too much head. Whatever. Live. And it will settle. Push. Alright, let's go. Isn't it? I knew you'd like it. I used to come out here all the time a few years just to get away back. Just get away from everything. This is my secret world away from the real world. Why'd you stop coming? I don't know. I guess it wasn't enough anymore. Am I dreaming? Is this really happening? I think. Just look at her. Is she even real? Alright, Chris, play cool, play cool. Stop being weird. Anyways, cheers. I do appreciate the art in this game. Combined with the music. This is incredible. Come on, I'll show you to my favorite spot. Not sure this is Rainswept. This is probably my fourth or fifth stream on this game. Actually, it's probably my fourth. And she goes on to say, it's been years since I was last here. I'd come here and sit here for a few hours whenever I was feeling overwhelmed. Alone? Yeah, that's the best way, isn't it? Yeah, I love doing things alone. But she replies, I like that you think that way too. To which I respond, I don't know, though. Or at least not I. Brad responds. Oh, no, it's not Brad, that's Chris. Brad's the guy we're interrogating. Sometimes I can't really enjoy being alone. Because the voice in my head starts worrying me that I might be unwanted. And what is good for happiness by yourself if the world doesn't need or care about you? If people don't need you, is your happiness alone even valid? To which Diane responds, of course it is. Chris goes on to say, so I end up comparing myself to the cool kids, like I'm lesser. That messes with me, so I can't really have a good time by myself. Which Diane responds, who wants to fit in anyways? Mostly, I don't care. I enjoy working or spending time on hobbies. Sounds like me. I just work all the time, and I do my hobbies of live streaming video games and other video game related stuff and computer stuff. Like my collecting games and playing them and, I don't know, broadcasting it. But it's like, what's the point of all the cool things you do or experience alone if nobody cares? And then maybe doing great work could help you be part of the picture. Maybe fame and recognition could help you claim a place in that world. As if great work or fame can make up for personal shortcomings. Which Diane responds, I never felt that way. Who cares what people think? I like being by myself because that means I don't have to deal with them. People can be horrible. Chris replies, some of them. Diane says, I'm not just interested in being part of their shitty picture. Screw being admired or accepted, I think. Looking for that is a waste of time. I think I'm going to screenshot that. Deuce Cheater says, MK, hope all is well. Missed your stream yesterday. KB, send you the link on Saturday. Sorry. Sorry, missed it if you already addressed it. Yeah, I was asleep. After I streamed on Saturday, what was it? Oh, it was Friday. Yeah, it was Friday where he sent me the link, right? I went to sleep. And yeah, at some point while I was asleep, I think it was around 10 o'clock by time where the email came in, but I was asleep. I didn't wake back up until probably about 2 in the morning, maybe 3 in the morning. But I went to bed early, dude. I only had one other message saying KB sent me the link, so I don't know what about. I didn't listen to the episode. Alright, Diane goes on to say, but also everyone feels that way, Chris. At least some of the time. Everyone fears the thought of not fitting in. It's not just you. Don't worry. But you said, reply, really? Doesn't feel like it somehow. Diane responds, even people with fame, despite what you think, most just don't show it. You're fine as you are. Everyone is. Don't be so hard on yourself. Especially you. You're intelligent, ambitious, good-looking, funny, and... Ooh, boy, Chris in his head is going nuts. She called me good-looking. So don't worry. Chris is thinking, wait, why am I talking about all this and embarrassing myself? Idiot, what's wrong with me? I should ask her something about herself. So Chris says, forget all that. It just bothers me sometimes. It's not a big deal. Tell me about you. Tell you what about me? Ooh. I don't know. Family, childhood, friends. I don't know which one of these to ask. I think I was just looking to bring you on the show. People were asking for you in chat Saturday night. Yeah, that's what I heard. But yeah, sorry, I was asleep. Not sure. Said MLC started late. It sucked. I'm so sick of Gilly. I saw that she was on and Liam was on, so it's like, yeah, there's no way I was gonna join anyways. Oh wait, but I was told that he was kicked off. Then I supposedly I was told that he was kicked off, and supposedly that's why I was sent the link. Supposedly, I don't know. Oh, I'll just ask about family and childhood, I guess. Tell me about your family and childhood. Wow. What? To choose a topic I care You chose a topic I care to talk the least about. Try again. Alright, you're friends. Ah, friends. Yes? I was sent the link first? Ah. Well, if I jumped on, if I was on and he was on, I would have left because I just don't want to deal with him. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with him. What could I say to him that I haven't already said? Alright, so yes, I don't know how I feel about them. Actually, I'm not in a mood to talk about them. Tell me about yours. I have some good friends. Brad's one, and Emily, you know them. There are a couple of other guys that I meet sometimes, but mostly it's just me and Brad. We're pretty close. Good for you. He's a great guy. Oh boy, now we're going to ask about previous relationships. Dating anyone right now? Say no. Please say no. She says no, it's been almost a year now. Jeez, these cheater. I don't know. I'm just repeating myself all the time. Alright, so, no, it's been almost a year now. Which I'm going, yes. There were some guys. Some are great, some weren't. And I'm not in the mood to elaborate. Alright. You? Same. Been about a year. I've only been in a couple of relationships. They were fine. Nothing worth talking about. I'm not in the mood to elaborate. Hey, I wasn't the one that brought it up. Alright, alright. Chris is thinking I should talk to her about something else. Something she likes. Oh, what are your passions? My passions? Wow, yeah, such loaded questions. Well, that's okay, I'm kidding. At least you're not just making small talk. I'm terrible at small talk. I know, Chris. You start talking about fireflies. No, that's right, because he was showing her fireflies that one night, New Year's Eve. Hey, anyways, what was it? Oh, my passions. I don't know. I don't think I have any. Hobbies, things you do in your spare time. I listen to a lot of music. I like that. What kind? Indie rock, mostly. Trip hop sometimes. Though I listen to all sorts, really. I even indulge in some boy bands once in a while. Really? Play anything? I own a guitar. Never got past basic chords. So yeah, I guess that's all. What inspires you? Inspires me. Newton, is this dialogue hitting you? You seem somber. Oh, I'm just relaxed. It inspires me. Nothing, really. Not everyone feels inspired the way you do, you know? Is there something, Chris says, is there nothing that even, say, excites you? No, not really. When I was a kid, maybe. Damn. I do like how you ask me these questions, though. And I like listening to you talk about these things. I don't know what keeps you inspired, but it makes me happy. So what about you? What keeps you inspired? Chris responds with, man, well, settle down then. This might take a while. I never tried describing it to anyone before. It's just an amazing feeling. Random things trigger it. mostly nature or music or a film. For a second, those things really give me a tiny glimpse of something really, really beautiful. I don't know, I probably sound crazy, but it's like a vision. It's like a portal to another world, like a life I've lived once, maybe in another dimension. It's like falling in love in a way. You know, it just feels different, magical, nostalgic almost, or like a dream. You know how dreams feel beautiful? I just feel that most of the time. I don't know. All I know is its beauty overwhelms me, and let's see, it's just so damn beautiful, Diane. And that's what keeps me inspired. Chris is now thinking, damn, did I really just tell her all that? Diane says, Chris, wow. You have a connection with a dream world, and there you are feeling insecure about the stupidest, most irrelevant things. Like, honestly, who cares about things like being popular when you got that? Chris responds, hey, the grass is always greener and all that, right? Well, I mean, I'm just reading it. Yeah, I'm just reading it. This is my first time playing this game, so I don't know what to expect. Diane says, well then, it's a pity that we value the things we don't have. Seriously, you really should be an artist or something. I don't know what you're up to starting a business. Chris responds with, maybe, but I'm good at this business stuff. And hey, it pays the bills. He says, you know, talking about all this, it was actually kind of exciting. Maybe you could inspire me. I'd love to. Nobody's really interested in this stuff usually. Diane says, I'm very interested. Oh, hey, look. It's dark now. The stars have come out. Whoa! And Chris falls back on his back. Diane, you're incredible for getting me here. Look at the stars. Look at them. And Diane says, look at the water, Chris. What? Whoa, the water's glowing. Why is the water glowing? Try walking in it. Whoa. It's following me. The glowy stuff is following me. It's the best, haha, isn't it? Alright, come back. I think we should be heading back now. Really? Now you're worried about going back? It's getting dark. I don't want you to drown or something. Not before I get to know you better, at least. Come here. No, wait. You know what? I'll regret it if I don't do this now. Diane says, Do what, Chris? I think I want to swim in this water. Oh, wait, what? This is going to be so freaking cool. And he takes off his clothes. Oh, this is amazing. This is... Diane? Okay, what happened? Okay, Brad says, after that, Diane disappeared from his life once again. Chris didn't hear from her for Wait, what? Brad says after that, Diane disappeared from his life once again. Chris didn't hear from her for weeks. So obviously Chris couldn't believe it when she asked him to come over to her place all of a sudden. That was the thing with Diane, really. And it's that unpredictability that drew Chris in, I think. So Diane says, "Hey, Chris." Diane. Oh, Diane? Finally, I was beginning to wonder if you were ever going to call her again. Of course I was. Why don't you just give me your number? This is so inconvenient. I always have to wait. And Diane says, I enjoy it. Anyway, there's no one at my place, and I just ordered a pizza. Too much of it. You want to come over and help? Yeah, sure, really. Yeah, I don't know why I'm taking the risk, but just come before I change my mind. Chris says, risk? So where's your place? How do I get there? Wow, I can't believe I'm actually here. Shut up. I never meet anyone at my home. Don't know why I called you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure your parents would like me. Wait, what? It's kind of a weird direction to go. She says, yeah, sure. Chris says, I love this. Responds, what, making coffee? Yes, moments like these. It's raining outside. We're just chilling, making coffee in this warm kitchen. Plus, we got pizza on the way. Diane says, so, stuff that's kind of normal. Doesn't make it any less beautiful. Do you always make observations like this? Alright. Oh, here to enjoy myself. Alright. Not always. Only around you, I think. Is it annoying? No, not like that. I like it. Just kind of new for me. Alright. Where's a bloody pizza and conversation? Okay. When are your exams? Exams? The ones you've been preparing for so you can study abroad? Oh, right, that. There's a few more months to go. I'm not sure if I really want to take them, though. Well, why not? I'm only taking those so I could get away from this place, but I don't know. Maybe there's a better way. Alright, that travel book. Let's ask her about that. Did you read that travel book I gave you? I really didn't get the time to. I did flip through it, though. It looks really interesting. I'm just waiting for the right moment so that I can enjoy it. You should read it. It's great. Then you could really make a plan and work out how to execute it. Yeah, I will. Alright, so why did she invite him over? She's just all cold. I'll be moving to Pineview soon. Been looking around, and I found a couple of good places I could move into. The hotel I'm planning to start there, that should also work out. I've met the planning committee and checked out a few possible sites too. That's great. When do you think you'll move there? Next month, hopefully. I really admire you, you know? Chris, what? You go out and you do these things you want. You don't just let your dreams remain dreams. I admire that. Thanks. All right. Where's the bloody pizza? I can't wait anymore. Well, there it is. That was loud. Wow. Dog outside. All right, so Diane says, I'm tempted for a third beer now. Shit doesn't last long, that's for sure. Actually, I'm grabbing that. There we go. Alright, so Diane says, normally I don't normally just get to lounge about and eat pizza for hours. I could get used to this. Why don't you, though? Chris asks. To which she responds, oh, you know, just stuff. Anyway, thank you for coming. I mean, I'm glad you did. Really? I got the impression that she was being cold about it, and she reaches in for a kiss. Chris asks, was it bad? Have I done something wrong? Diane. And then she says, this is getting a bit close for me. You shouldn't. Hey, you kissed me, or say I don't understand. which one do I want to pick? Part of me wants to say, hey, you kissed me. Or, I don't know. I don't know which one to pick. While I'm pondering, thank you for all the likes, chat. Fuck it. So, hey, you kissed me. Hey, you kissed me. And she says, I'm not joking. And I said, neither am I. Or he says, he neither am I. She said, now she responds with, you said it yourself, the more you get to know people, the less you can stand them. Chris says, that was different. That was before I met you. Diane says, you don't know me, Chris. When you do, you won't like who you'll find. What's wrong? I'm going to ask. Or Chris is going to ask. Is there something wrong? Something I need to know? Diane says, I think you should just leave. Diane, come on. Please, Chris. My parents are probably on their way home anyways. I was going to say, all right, I'll go. So if that's what you want, I'll go. And she says, thank you, Chris. Well, probably for the better. She's been cold this whole time. And she goes on to say, I'm sorry. Back to the interrogation. So Brad says, after that, Chris and Diane began to meet a bit more frequently. At the same time, I started seeing him a lot less as well. Alright, the detective asks him, when'd you see him next? And Brad replies, detective, I need to be somewhere else in a bit. Is it okay if we pick this up again tomorrow? Of course. Thank you for your time, Brad. Yeah, no problem. The officer says, that's it for today, looks like. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, detective. I really hate how it turns off the sound effects and music when you look at the fucking map. I think I'm going the wrong way, too. No point in going back there. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Forgot that I can run. Huh. Yeah, fireflies. Okay. Yeah, we're going the right way. This guy figure out his songwriting. Hey, detective, I need your help again. There's a song I'm having trouble with. It goes, caught in the safety net, meant to break my fall, killed by certainty now that I know it all. Mysteries of those cold, dark nights, lost. Rising sun of reason. Rising sun of reason comes at a cost. At what cost, though? Innocence, maybe? Or the sense of awe and wonder? I think I'll need to rewrite this a bit, but it's pretty good. Thanks, detective. I probably should have went with the frost, but... I don't know. Well, there's a lot to be done yet. A lot. Not for a month, at least. Maybe even 2. Oh, I may not be here that long. Which the gentleman replies, then you'll just have to come back. If you want to have a listen, eh? Way to the hotel. Talk with her. Hello, Mr. Stone. Sleep well last night? Yeah, the bath helped. I told you it would, didn't I? I'm quite busy today. Tomorrow's my husband's birthday. Got a lot of preparations to do for his special day. Detective Stone says, well, I'll leave you to it then. Give my best wishes to him. See you around. Definitely not in the mood. I want to do voices tonight. As far as I could go. All right. I wish I could explore the hotel before I even get to my room. Oh well. Sigh. And he's still smoking. He used the bathroom and he says meh. He doesn't really want to. Are we ever going to go out in the... What? I can't change into my sleepwear? This guy's just a chain smoker. Oh, he's on the phone. Hi, you reached Abigail and Michael. We're not home right now. So please leave your message. I fucking hate it when dialogue moves that fast. Hey, it's alright, I'm here. I am happy you let me back. When will you come with me for good? I shouldn't just leave or give up. You shouldn't, but you know there's nothing here for you anymore, do you? Think about it. I'll be waiting. Huh. So he called. Wow. Ugh. Damn, my back. I feel terrible. Now we're on day 4. You really should take a bath. And you slept in these clothes all night. Stressed out, I think is what we're going to wear. Leave? Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else I could do in here. Alright, so Brad's back in Pineview. We should talk to him. He'll be heading back later today for his wedding preparations. We also need to talk to Jack about the picture we got from Johnny. He should be at his shop. What do you want to start with? Well, we'll discuss the case. What do we have? That photo of Jack's car outside their house is a lead. That's right, I forgot about that photo. You think he was the friend they let in that night? Too early to say. It could be him. Could be someone else. Either way, we need to have a talk with him today. And well, Dr. Martinez basically confirmed that Chris committed suicide. Neither he nor Diane had any signs of struggle. Okay. No signs of struggle, but Chris did commit suicide. Watts murder-suicide sounds the most probable one as of now. Yeah, sorta does. Chris shot Diane at close range near the stairs. Then he went over to the table and shot himself. Makes perfect sense technically. No hassles about any intruder. Forced entry, struggle, gun. And yet, the story doesn't make sense. Why? Why would he do that? We need the bloody ballistics report. I'll give him another call today. So, interview Brad. Let's meet Brad first. He'll probably be in a rush to head home soon. Alright, we can head to the station. Shall we leave now? Yes. Excuse me. Yes. Alright, lead the way. Alright. Um... Oh. Right here is where we need to be. Okay. Alright, not wasting any time. Alright, Brad, can you tell me about Chris's hotel project? It seems Chris is trying to start a hotel here in Pineview. Do you know anything about that? Which Brad responds, yeah, that was his big plan. He wanted to live in a quiet, peaceful place, but he also wanted to run a business. He was specifically particular into starting and running a hotel, as he'd helped his uncle run his restaurant back home. Alright, an officer asks, how did Chris manage the money for it? Brad says, it was from running the restaurant with his uncle. He inherited the rest of it. When his uncle died a few weeks back, Chris basically inherited everything he owned. His uncle never married and had taken Chris in with him. This was when Chris was 12, after he spent about 5 years moving between his parents and different foster homes. So he came here to a little hidden away Pineview, got himself a new place, and started the process of getting the project approved. I'm not sure why the project ever worked out. I lost touch with him by then. Poor guy. Why did you and Chris fall out? You mentioned yesterday Chris and you had fallen out. Why did this happen? Yeah, well, Chris was really excited about Diane. He said he couldn't believe someone like her, as pretty as her, he said, could be interested in a shy person like him. I was worried for him. Everything was developing too fast. He had just met someone that was studying a subject that she had no... He just met someone... Okay. He just met someone that was studying a subject that she had no interest in, only that she could run away from home. And unexpectedly, she met this ambitious guy, Chris, who had all his life plans sorted out. On top of that, a guy who got himself a new place far from the city. And now things were moving so fast that he was considering asking her to move in with him. I just felt something wasn't right, and being his best friend, I let him know about it. He wasn't happy, of course. He was obsessed with Diane, and he knew he would have defended her, taken her side over anyone else's, even mine. I told him just to be careful about taking this further and not believing everything she told him about herself. He was angry. He said I just seemed to be suggesting that Diane was somehow manipulating him and asking her to move in. He didn't want to talk again after that. Where were you on October 6th of this month? So I guess it does look a little suspicious, doesn't it? Anyway, I was saying at the Blossom Hotel, that's where I'm getting married. The hotel guy should be able to confirm this. When did you last meet Chris? That's the day when Chris had first moved into his new place in Pineview. Okay, I guess we're going to see that day. There's the three of them. So, what do you guys think? You got yourself a great place, Chris, says Brad. Diane says, I love it. It's so cozy. Chris says, I can't wait to get this place set up. Brad says, well, I'm going to go in and make us some coffee before I leave. Alright. Looks like I'm controlling Chris. The living room. I'm going to watch so much TV in there. Can't interact with her. Oh, my kitchen. It's so empty right now, but so much potential. I can't wait to build some furniture for it. Diane says, can't wait to see what you do with it. I really don't want to trespass on my new neighbor's property already. Do you know who lives there? Ah, Mr. Willis, if I remember correctly. You should go say hi. No way. Anything else I can look at? Let's look at the door. My front door. Ah, I can't take the excitement. We could go in if I'm done looking around outside, which I am. Come on, let's go in. I want to take another look around inside the house. What? Again? We just moved all those boxes in. I tell you what I'm planning to do with the place. Come on. Wait, come here for a second. Diane says. Good old snug. Come on, let's go, she says. Come on, I'll show you upstairs. What are you planning to do with this room? She says. Chris responds, I haven't quite decided yet. Maybe. A den. Ooh, interesting. I'd like to see what it's done. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Let's go on my fast. Cheers. I wonder why they left this painting behind. Also, that place feels familiar. Oh, this is the town. This is where the church is at. Is it somewhere in Pineview? The church, maybe? Could be. Keep the painting. I like it, says Diana. My bed. Want to try it out? What? It's not even gonna get any, It's not even got any bed sheets yet, and the boxes are still unpacked. Oh, come on, Chris. Diana says, oh, that's so Chris. Stop rolling your eyes. Come on, there's more. Try out the bed while coffee's being made. So this is where I'll have my desk right in front of the window, plenty of light and everything. Maybe build a bookcase right next to it. Diane says, sounds good. I like the spot, but I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet. Maybe some low seating. Or, how about a pin-up board? Since you love making lists as such, you could put them up here. It's not a bad idea. Diane says, all these plans for yourself. Do I fit in any of these? Chris says, yeah, of course you do. Do you really need to ask that? She says, okay. Are we done looking around here? Well, I don't know, are we? I don't know what else we can look at. Not a whole lot else to select. Yeah, I'd say so. Yes. Oh, they're cuddling on the couch. She says, Chris? Chris responds, yeah. Alright. Adjust myself. What is it? What have you done to me? I didn't want any of these emotions, and now I don't want to leave. Chris says, that's what happens, you know. Diane says, remember when I told you about the walls I built around myself to not let anyone in? Chris responds, yeah. I don't think you're breaking them down, but I think you are making a door for yourself. A safe, secure door. Does that make any sense? Yes, it does. Which Diane responds, good. Diane says, I want to change for you, Chris. I have trouble expressing how I feel. But I want to do that for you. Be a bit open about how I feel. Will you help me with that? Chris says, of course. I'm dreading that coffee. I know that I'll have to go home after this is done. I'm going to miss you. I'll come meet you as soon as possible. I'm not just going to forget about you. Well, she says, please don't forget about me. But please don't come by my place either. Don't risk it. Chris says, why? Do you live at home or in a prison? But she says, you won't understand, so just leave it be. Brad says, all right, coffee's finally ready. Grab a cup, both of you. All right, so back at the office. Brad says, after that, when Diane went away for a bit, I had an argument with him. He attacked me even though I was only worried about him. That annoyed me. He was finally getting the love, attention, and adoration that he always craved. She almost idolized him at times. I guess I was a little jealous too. I've suddenly been completely replaced by another person in his life. He almost forgotten that I existed anymore. I was really annoyed. Chris had become extremely stubborn and defensive over the days. So I thought, fine, see how this turns out for you. Enjoy the chaos that's coming your way. I gave up on him. And then this happened. And that's what I regret so damn much. I I would force my company on him even when he didn't need it. I abandoned him completely when he really needed someone to help him through whatever was going on. The officer says, Brad, we don't know yet if that's what really happened, so. And Brad says, yeah, I hope not. God, I hope it's not what it looks like. All right. Guess we should find out about that photograph. The hell do we go for that? Is this game bugging out? Why are my notes empty? Let's save and restart the game. Hmm. Hold back up. Okay, here we go. I don't remember where we're supposed to go. Go up here. Here. Let's talk to this guy. I forgot his name. Yes. I want to ask you some questions. Any previous options? Okay, nothing needed to ask him. Alright. What about this guy? Oh, hello, detective officer. How's it going? Not skating today? Sorry, well, you see, I don't know. Maybe you could help me with this. I really don't know how to skate. You see, that girl I was with yesterday, I really like her. And she really likes skaters. You're saying you don't know how to skate at all? Let me ask you something. You ever see me skating yet? Even once? I hate to admit it, but I am also... all I am is a poser. I can't even stand on my board without falling off. All I can do is try and talk like a skater. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. Then don't. What? Like I said, you don't know how much longer you keep this up. She's gonna know anyway. Why not own it up to yourself? You got a good point, dude. I mean, detective. You're right. Well, thanks. I'll see you around. Oh, that's right. His name was Chad. Help Chad with his dilemma achievement, it says. Oh. The old man says, Grandpa says, you know, I figured I'd try ignoring her anyway, see how it goes and all. Detective says, yeah, so how'd it go? Terribly. I felt so bored and lonely and bored. And she says, you've been bored twice, Grandpa. He said bored twice. I was really bored. I need to talk to people, especially Mrs. Brown. But does she actually talk to you, Grandpa? Have some respect for your elders, boy. Is that how you're supposed to talk? The detective says, I'm sorry, Grandpa. I didn't mean. Yeah. Just messing with you, son. God, kids these days are so gullible. Ha! Now get out of here. Oh, boy. Oh. There's this guy. Says, hey, detective, how's it going? I've been exploring about the today. This town is awesome. And again, I overheard stuff while walking around town. Seems like people here didn't really like Chris and Diane. That's kind of sad, no? I mean, it doesn't sound like they did anything wrong. They just kept to themselves. I wonder why everyone here. I wonder why everyone hears and. I guess the destruction of this game was kind of. I wonder why everyone here had their minds made up about them. It's like you write things out a certain way, I'm gonna read it. So, well, I guess it's none of my business. I don't live here, so I want to know. It's a pretty great place to visit, regardless. Especially some of the older buildings, the cafe, Main Street. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Bye. Hey, dude's up. I heard there's been a murder in this town, right? You're the guy investigating it. Yeah, that's cool. I'm on, well, whatever. By the way, when did you reach, Pineview? Exactly. Monday morning, dude. I saw you too. I think we checked into the hotel about the same time. I get here, and the first thing I know is there's been a murder. But I like to look at this town, so I think I'll stick around. And honestly, this might sound a bit odd, but it's kind of exciting, you know what I mean? Not if it's your job, or if you knew the victims. Otherwise, yeah, I guess. Yeah, you got a point. But neither applies to me, so I'm excited to see how this evolves. Alright, let's ask him if he's traveling alone. Are you traveling alone? Yeah, man. Alone's the best. I've just graduated as an engineer, and I start my new job in a few weeks. I'm not sure how many more trips I'll be able to go on by myself. You know. Why did you choose Pineview for a holiday? A friend of mine had been here a year back. Said Pineview is the best place to forget your troubles and start over. I don't know about troubles, but he wouldn't shut up about it, so I thought, why not? I wanted to go on a short holiday someplace close by before starting my new job. So this was perfect. Gotta say, so far I'm not disappointed. This place is pretty cool. I've not visited many small towns like this before. Since I moved to this country a couple years ago, it's just been the university and some places close by. So this is a really cool experience. Talk later. See ya. Look road where we want to go. I don't remember where we need to go. Oh, I forgot to check the notebook. That was the reason for restarting the freaking game. Is this a fucking bug? How come I don't have any notes? So you play that game I gave you? Nah. It's the most open game ever. It's huge. Okay. I don't care about Newport Game Talk right now. Oh, does he have more lyrics? How are you today? Need any help? You read my mind. You make a good detective. It goes, I walk roads unknown, open gates made of stone. It's been too long ever since. Ever since I've been blown. Let's do that. Add a little comedy elements to this. Okay, dude, I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. Wait, what? Ever since I felt blown away or something. What'd you think? Oh, you're such a square, detective. Anyway, this won't do for reasons unknown to you, of course. Try again. Ever since you've been gone? That's it. That's exactly it. So simple. Why did I think of this? Anyways, thanks again, Detective. You have a way of unlocking my mind. No problem. No need to go there right now. Well, we gotta figure out where we need to go. Oh boy. Hmm. Boys are gonna love this pizza surprise. For crying out loud, I don't know where I need to go. And the notebook isn't showing me shit. What am I overlooking here? The sheriff's, but it should be done there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's been a while since we checked on the car. He said he spends a lot of time working on his car. Hey dude, you're back for the car already? It's not done yet. No, I'm here for something else. What were you doing on August 26th? The 26th. It's quite specific. I don't know. Working properly. How close were you with Diane? Jack? Were you friends? Not really. She and Chris just got their car fixed by me a couple of times, that's all. Why'd you meet her alone on the 26th of August? What? I didn't. Show photograph. Look at this photograph. That's your car outside their house, isn't it? Yes. Yes, that's mine. Well, can you explain that? I'd gone to fix her car, obviously. Look at the picture, Jack. Chris's car isn't in the driveway. I'm assuming he wasn't home either. Oh. Right. This is probably another day. This must be when I gone to get my payment for the work from them. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not having another drink, but I will have some water for this. I want to see what's going to happen, how this is going to develop. want back inside too. I'm curious about this now. Right, this is probably another day. This must be when I gone to get my payment for the work from them. Oh yeah, there's another date here on the photo. Oh yeah, there's another date here on the photo. That's when I'd gone to meet them for the money. Sorry, detective, I got the dates mixed up. Another thing, Jack. You said you were gone for a drive around the time of the shootings took place. Where were you before that? Tell me everything you did on that day. Okay, let's see. Woke up early as usual and opened the shop for business. I think I was here till 11 a.m. Then I went to, yes, market. I went to the Pineview Market. What for? Did you meet anyone there? Not really. Oh yeah, I bought myself some food from Mark's Cafe. Remain silent. Alright, continue. And well, after that, I worked again for a few minutes before taking a lunch break and a little nap. At around 5 p.m., I set out to meet Alan. He owed me some money from work I'd done on his car last week. He wasn't at the pub, though. A boy named Lenny there said he was sick and hadn't come in. Yes, and? Well, so I went to his place instead. He wasn't there either, though. Neither was his car. Oh, and the officer here says, "Well, you're saying Alan wasn't home on Sunday?" That's what I said, detective. He wasn't there. I went again around 9 p.m. No luck. I should go meet him now that he's back. Could really use that money. We'll be back if you need more information, Jack. Okay. Huh. What do you think, officer? I'm not convinced. He's hiding something. Exactly. Let's keep an eye on him. Meanwhile, Alan's got some clarification to do. He lied to us about Sunday. Let's find out why. All right. Jack said that Alan wasn't home on the 6th. We need to talk to him about that. Oh boy. Seems like the mechanic is hiding something, as well as Alan. Yes. Where were you on the 6th? Where were you really, Alan, on the 6th of October? Wait, I thought I told you about that already. I was home, mostly sleeping. I wasn't feeling well, so I didn't come to work. Press him for more details. You completely sure you weren't home all day, Alan? You don't want to skip on any details, things could get difficult for you. Well, yeah, I did go out of town for a bit before that. I just gone over to Hank's in the other town for a couple of hours away to buy some supplies. You weren't too sick to drive? You were too sick to work, but not too sick to drive? I feel better when I drive, honestly. I find it very relaxing. Why didn't you tell us about it before? Asked the officer. I really didn't think it was important. I was back the same night anyways. Alright, let Officer Blunt handle it calmly. We need to know your exact movements throughout the day. That's the only way we could count you out of this suspicion. I didn't lie, officer. I just didn't realize. What time did you say you got back to Pineview that night? I don't know exactly. Maybe 8, 9? The place where you bought these supplies, would they be able to confirm this? Yeah, I don't see why not. We'll be back if we have any more questions. Come on, Blunt. Alan is still lying, obviously, but you need to do something ASAP, Blunt. Find a phone, call up Hanks. He's probably going to call up Hank, too, and ask him to cover for him. Confirm Alan's alibi before he does that. Got it. See you. Detective. Oh, what does he want? Yes? I'm Lenny. I help Alan out at the pub sometimes. Ah, yes, Lenny. I heard about you. You've been the one out of town the past couple of days? Yeah, I just returned to Pineview today. I'd been out since I last worked here on the 6th. I left that night. You know, the night that the incident happened. Did you by any chance see Jack that day? Do you know? Did you by any chance see Jack that day? You know, the guy who runs the local auto repair shop? Did you see him around Mark's Cafe, maybe around 11? Jack, I did see him. He was sitting outside at the time, taking a break. He'd gone up to the church, and then he went over to the cafe. Oh, the church, that's right. There was something suspicious about that, because Father was at the part of the building committee. Church, anything else that you remember? Any details? I think he was carrying something, some tools, and a bucket of paint, I think. All right, thanks, Lenny. Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about? Yeah, something that Chris told me once. Maybe it'll help you with your investigation. I don't know. Oh, Chris was really, really drunk at the pub that night, and he shared something quite personal with me. Oh, Chris was... Okay. So that explains the missing alcohol. Chris was at the pub. Chris was really, really drunk at the pub that night, and he shared something quite personal with me. He never came back to the pub after that day. Maybe he felt uneasy about sharing all this with a stranger. Okay. Story time. Alright, so Chris is here. Another one, Lenny? Shit, are you sure, Chris? That's your... Just do it, Lenny. My mind's messed up, and I'm supposed to forget about it. My mind's messed up, and I'm supposed to forget about it, she said. But it's impossible to forget about something like that. I just can't. How can anyone be so terrible? How could someone like that exist? I never thought... It makes me sick, Lenny. Yo, what's going on, Chris? Don't you want to talk about it? Shit. I don't know if I should, but yeah, I got to tell someone about it. I just can't keep it in me. I just try and forget about it. I got to do so. Something. Something. What the fuck? Chris. Oh, okay. Oh, I misread that. Oh, boy. Christ, Diane, do you have any idea how beautiful you look right now at this exact moment? Where Diane says, Chris, no, I mean it. I need you to know it's important. I feel so grateful that moments like this exist. How special you are. Stop. Don't say things like that. Chris goes on to say, I get it. You're shy, but... No, you don't get it. Forget it. How's your day? Chris goes on to say, Diane, I'm not shy. You're special, Chris. I'm just me. Come on. Just let me, okay? I really think you're special, pure even. I'm in awe sometimes. Chris responds, I thank you. You feel so much. I have never met anyone who sees the world the way you do. Chris goes on to say, this is a lot, don't you think? No. I don't tell you often enough how perfect you are, how much good you have done to me. Bloody hell, what are we doing, Chris? Joke. Well, we sure did something. Well, if you want me to recap what we just did, if you think it'd help. She says, I'm being serious. Chris responds, all right, sorry. Diane. To which Diane says, there's something I need to tell you. I've been meaning to tell you for a while, but I struggle with this sort of thing, letting people in. And, there are things I still haven't told you. Chris goes on, I know, and that's okay. Chris, if we're going to be serious about us, you should know. Are we serious, I mean? Yeah, I'm going to say I'm in love with you, Diane. I'm in love with you, Diane. Chris, please, you might feel differently after I told you everything. Oh, boy. What is this? Yeah, this game is definitely getting creepy. I guess to an extent, yeah. I'm really curious how this unfolds. And plus, we got the detective story that I'm kind of curious about. Diane, nothing you say could possibly change how I. Diane, nothing you say could possibly change how I feel about us. To which Diane says, "You don't understand. It'll change things between us, and it's up to you if you still want us to be a thing after that. I won't blame you for backing off." Which Chris responds, "What the hell are you talking about? You're scaring me. Nothing's going to change." And she says, "All right. You know that I live with my mom and stepdad, right?" "Well, she married him when I was about 4. It's stupid. I don't even remember what my real dad looked like. Mom said that he died in a car accident, and you know what? That's not important." Chris says, "I'm sorry, I didn't know." "Well, now you do. But Mom will go out to work, and my stepdad, well, he wasn't the working type. There were a couple of times, I think when I was about 8 or 9, he used to call me to his room." Oh, jeez. Please tell me this is not going to get dark in that way. Chris says, "Diane, you don't have to." I know, but I need to, okay?" "Okay." "It was only ever when Mom was away. I was too young, too stupid. He said we were just playing." Jesus Christ. It stopped for a while, but one Tuesday when I came home from middle school, when Mom was at work, I don't want her to continue. I... Oh... I don't want her to continue. I. Oh, gosh. Would it be wrong to stop her from trying to get this off her chest? Maybe letting her continue is the right thing to do. Uh, well, she really wants to get it off her chest. Maybe just listen. This is already getting really fucking dark. You know what? Fuck it. I am having a drink for this. I said I was done, but I wasn't expecting things to. Um, I wasn't expecting. Oh, I wasn't expecting things to take this turn. Just a second. I'm having a drink for this. All right. Yeah, I heard Detroit by Dark. I was asleep for the night. How you doing? All right. Okay, I guess I'll let her continue. Deuce Cheater, this is enough of the disgusting jokes. This is already disturbing as it is. Ugh. All right, let her continue. Oh, she just fucking flat out. She just fucking flat out said it. Shell, no. She did not hold back. Could this make her stepdad a suspect? Well, Deuce Cheater, I never played this game before. This is my first time playing this. I didn't know what the story is going to. But seriously, I I don't find the jokes funny. I think the ESO shit is fucking disgusting beyond belief. And now that he's sentenced, may he get the absolute fucking worst treatment. Let's not be like Liam, who jokes and smiles about sexy kids. I'm waiting for something to come up with him now. Yeah, Detroit by Dark, holy moly. So Diane flat out said it. My stepdad raped me, Chris. Okay, let's get through this dark story. Chris says, Diane, dot, dot, dot. She says, I was so confused. I couldn't process what had happened. I know. Fucking destroying the innocence of a fucking child. This is making me sick. I wish I didn't even get a drink. It makes me want to fucking throw up. She's okay. So Diane says, I was so confused. I couldn't process what had happened. He kissed my cheek on the mom when she got home. Nothing had changed. Not in the world outside. Everything changed for me, though, more than I realized at the time. The next week, the next month, the same. Nothing. When I was 15, he tried again, calling me to his room, though as I was still a little girl. I told him to go fuck himself and lock myself in my room. When I came out, everything was as it had been. Dinner on the table, normal. Detroit by Dark, that's not fucking funny. That's not fucking funny. It almost like it never happened. If you guys are gonna fucking make PDF jokes, just go somewhere else. This is disgusting. This is really fucking disgusting. It's almost like it never happened. Chris, the way life has been around me, and I've always known that he was that kind of man. No one would believe me even if I told them. Nobody would even think you could do such a thing. It makes you doubt yourself, your own memory. I was only a kid, Chris, a stupid kid. Chris says, Diane, you need to tell your mother about this. And what good did that do? Dredging up all that shit again? What would it change? Chris says, it'll be good for you. Would it? I'm not so sure. So now you know. Chris says, I was brave, Diane. I understand that this changes things, that this makes you reconsider. This changes nothing. Why the hell would you think it might? What happened? It was the past. It's over. You did nothing wrong. You're not a different person because of some awful thing that happened to you. Diane says, there's a lot of baggage, Chris. It's not exactly in the past. Chris says, Diane, I love you. I'm not just saying that to make you feel better or because you opened up or because we slept. Oh, gosh. Come on, Chris. You could have worded that way fucking better. You could have worded that way better. Holy fucking shit. I'm not just saying. You could have just said, I'm not just saying that to make you feel better or because you opened up or because I love you or because we slept together. You didn't have to say anything about the fucking sleeping together part. That line right there is what you should have started off with. I love you, and I love you before tonight, and I'm pretty sure I'll still love you in the morning. Oh, Chris, you really suck at this. I'm pretty sure I'll still love you in the morning. Say I'll still love you in the morning. Oh, now I'm getting fucking frustrated with how he's handling this situation. She says, you're an idiot. Chris says, yeah, well, what can you do? Diane says, I love you too, Chris. Diane says, sweetie, you've been I can't even fucking talk. No, this isn't a one night stand. They've been seeing each other for a while. They've been seeing each other for a while. Sweetie, you've been really quiet. What are you thinking? I don't want to say the first one, the beauty and everything, how stupid of me, because Diane will feel like that she destroyed his magic with that. Is this the first time they did it? I highly doubt it because they've been seeing each other for a while. So I highly doubt this is the first time they slept together. But I'm definitely going to. We should report him to the police. Detroit by Dark. Knock off the fucking sick jokes. All right. Yeah, we should report him to the police. You aren't. Oh, jeez, she's doing this. Diane says you aren't going to do anything. You promised. Wait, did I promise that? I don't remember promising that. Chris did not promise that. There was nothing. He did not promise that. There was no. Chris says that was before I knew what you were living with. I don't ever remember him making that kind of promise, though. Diane says, I deal with this in my own way. I don't need you trying to be some vigilante making a mess of everything. He hasn't touched me ever since, Chris. Nothing of the sort. Things have been normal for a long time now. Dumb curfews are the most I have to deal with anymore. Okay, but you're still living with your fucking parents. I'm surprised she hasn't moved in by now. Or is there a piece of the timeline that I missed? Alright. Fucking sick. And Chris says, well, you shouldn't have to deal with that either. Chris, leave it alone. I told you because I felt like you should know. That's all. I'll remain silent on this one. She's a college student. Douche cheater. All right, back to the present. Officer Blunt says, "Oh God." And you said Chris told you all. And you said Chris told all this to Lenny. Yeah, Chris told the story to the bartender, and of course that was the story that. No, Chris is not much older than she is. Chris was already finished up with school. So Chris is pretty much out of college, pretty freshly out of college, and he got a big inheritance from his uncle. And that's why he's trying to go into business for himself, and that's how he got a house. All right, so yes, this makes Diane's stepdad a suspect, right? Yes, I absolutely agree. That fucking PDF. It does. We need to send someone over to find out what he was up to on the 6th. I'll do that ASAP, says the officer. What about Hanks? Did Alan's alibi check out? Let me guess. It didn't. You're right. Alan wasn't at Hanks that day. He lied to us again. Okay, with all these other people lying to us, with all these suspects lying to us about what they're doing, and then we got new suspects like a PDF stepfather. Oh. A new follower on Kick. Thank you very much. Oh, you're right. Alan wasn't Hanks that day. He lied to us again. Okay, we need to find something to get him talking. She has a search warrant. That'll take too long. We have to get creative. Let's discuss it tomorrow morning. Oh, oh boy, oh boy. All right. Oops. Actually, you know what? This will make it easier. Alright. Anyway, I'll meet you back here in an hour. Go get changed. For? Ryan's birthday. Did you forget? Who? Oh. Go over to the clothing store on the central street and buy something nice. Why? Treat yourself. It'll make you happy. But buying clothes doesn't make me happy. Oh, just do it, Michael, please. I'd come with you, but I need to change now too. Go. I'll see you in a bit. I already got casual clothing. Oh, now the notebook is working again. See, this is the reason why we fucking restarted the game, because I wanted to review everything. But, oh well, at least the notebook is working. Alright. Shit, I don't know. I don't remember where fucking clothing stores at. I already got casual wear in my hotel. Maybe it was down the street. I don't even remember where the fuck it's at. This... Okay, we went down this way. That should all be... Should be on Main Street. Oh wait, we do have a street north of there. That should have clothing stores. Okay. I want to play a little bit more of this and get that sick out I don't know, what's it called? That bad taste out of my stomach. Oh wait, why are we both here? We're supposed to go to a party. Oh, I heard that was starting up, Deuce Cheater. Go photograph again. This is your car, right? Chris and Diane's house. I gone there to fix the car, obviously. Oh, this is repeating the dialogue we went through. Kind of skipping through this. I'll point out his nervousness this time. Sound nervous, Jack? What's going on? You hiding something? No, dude. Why would I? I just forgotten, that's all. And well, after that, I worked again for a few minutes before taking a lunch break and a little nap. Around 5 p.m. Okay, this all looks familiar. Wasn't at the pub, so I blamed Lenny. Yeah, saying. So I went to his place instead. Wasn't there either of those? Neither was his car. You say Nella wasn't at home Sunday? Yes, that's what I said, detective. He wasn't there. Well, I gave him no luck. Should go and meet him again once back. I'd really use that money. Back when we had more information. Okay. All right. Yes, but I did see that there's anti-ice stuff going on. I will... Oh, the game is bugged. Error, no location. Okay. Okay, the game somehow fixed itself. The game was going to start bugging out big time. That would have been bad. Alright, let's see. Here. Probably complete this day at least. Central Street, Main Street. Oh, I think I've been getting that mixed up. Oh, jeez. Main Street. I don't remember how to get to Central Street. On the map it looked easy, but... Oh, come on. Get me the fuck out of here. Fuck you, fucking game. Is it gonna have me go through all this shit again? Alright, blast through this again. Alright, I was gonna do the error thing again, huh? Error, no location. Fucking hilarious. But when we get out to Overlook Street... What the fuck, chat? This is the way to Central... Oh! Ugh. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. This place that Blunt was talking about. Yep, I shouldn't have had that extra drink. I want to go to bed peacefully tonight. T-shirt and jacket, black shirt. Well, obviously black shirt's going to be the best. No tie, but I do have, well, whatever. Confirm. Yes. It's more my style. Now, where's the party at? The notebook is bugging again. Go figure. Oh well. I don't remember where the party's at. Away to Main Street. No point. I want to finish out the day here. Oh. Oh, fucking shit. I was not... I fucking fucked this up again. I guess part of the reason is I need to go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom and... we're going to start wrapping this up. We're going on 3 hours, and yeah, it's still early in the evening, but... I'm enjoying starting earlier, and... Ah, shit. Actually, you know what? Be right back. Where is this party going to be held? I should have checked at the bar. This is the bar. Oh! Got no other choice. Let's do this. It just didn't look lively. I thought I was running by it. Oh, geez. We got, Alright, so police chief goes, yeah, happy birthday then, officer, happy birthday, Ryan Watts, or Ryan. Thanks, boss. Well, this was entertaining. Thank you for inviting me, Miss Blunt. Glad you had fun, boss. It's getting late. I must get back to... Getting late, I must get back home now. Have fun, go in, or dance. See you tomorrow at the station. Damn, that was horrible. Thank God it's over. Happy birthday, Officer Ryan Watts. And she snorted. It's like a crime to call me anything other than Officer Watts. Anyways, let's move this cake out of the way and start with the real stuff. What do you want to drink? Okay, I guess they had some drinks. And then he said, "That's not my job, sir." That's kind of badass. I used to be kind of a badass. I feel so old these days. You don't need to, Ryan. You're good, police. You're selling yourself short. Maybe it's appropriate to have a drink to read Drunk Talk. Let me tell you who the real badass on this table is. It's Officer Blunt, obviously. She won't mince words. She'll tell you what you need to hear, even if it's rude. Alright, so, once... Okay, I was definitely curious about this story. And then, what do you think happened next? Man, they're really not letting us in the inside of the story. Ha 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 ha. Man, Michael, you're drunk, I think. Both of you are. I'm not drunk, I'm just nauseous. Oh, jeez. I think I'm gonna go take a walk over to the bar. Be back in a bit. Can you stand by yourself? What? Shemichael? Obviously. I hate dancing, except when I'm drunk. But I'm drunk. Oh my gosh, I might not make him dance. No, if I'm gonna impersonate myself, I'm going straight to the bar. Hey detective, hope you're having a good evening. It's Lenny. Sure am. It's a great little place Alan's got running here. It is, isn't it? It's the only place for nightlife in Pine View. But it does a pretty good job. Is Alan not in tonight? No, he said he has some errands to run. Shit, he's traveling around out of town tomorrow evening. Maybe he's got something to do with that as well. Shit. He's going out of town, did he? Excuse me, did he tell you why? Nope, he didn't. Shit, he said he'd be back in a day or two, though. Alright, thanks, Lenny. See you around, detective. Shit. I didn't order a drink, though. Alright, we're gonna make him dance. Ooh, the Running Man, the monkey, the robot. What are we gonna have him do? Let's see what time it is. It's only 7:30 at night, so doing pretty well. All right, the Running Man. Wait, what's my tasks added? About the photo. Oh, that's right. The notebook is probably glitching again. Yep. Let's do the monkey. Sometimes I like to be silly. Oh, not too bad. I got an achievement for it. I knew I had to get some reward for this. Damn, Michael, you got some moves. The Running Man was always my favorite. Oh yeah? Why was I dancing? Anyway, Blunt. Lenny just told me that Alan's driving out of town tomorrow. Not sure why. Ah. So now you think Alan's done it, huh? We just don't know what he was. I'll have you know, I've known Alan for almost 5 years. No. Got that? You never do such a thing. Oh, Ryan. Can we not do this right now? Just save it for tomorrow. Oh, my head. Because, you know, apart from the whole thing with pushing the murder story, you're a pretty okay guy. Ryan. I mean, someone this intelligent isn't a little funny, Amy. Almost like he's got some reason, an agenda. Why can't you just settle for the simple, obvious truth, detective? You're going to give me a bad trip, Ryan. Why'd you come here? Why did they send you here for such a simple case? Come here and muck it all up for us. Us small-town cops are monkeys, aren't we? We're incapable. We can't get anything right. Oh, jeez. The way this conversation's going here, Jack. So you come in with all your gritty city experience and show us how it's done. Right, Sherlock? Ryan. You're blinded by your bias. You're blinded by your bias toward people you think you knew, Ryan. I'm blinded by my bias. Look at you. Whether you accept it or not, you're emotionally invested in this case. God knows why. You know, we got the ballistics and fingerprints report, right? Wait, Blunt? We just did. I was going to tell you. Guess what the report says? That's right. Chris's fingerprints all over the gun. Only Chris. How far are you going to turn this case into something that it's not? You're mistaken, Watts. I'm only following Oh, I'm mistaken. Sherlock here thinks he's perfect because he's never made any mistakes in his professional life. Isn't that right? You never made a wrong decision? Never done anything you shouldn't have? Should I threaten him or punch him? Ooh, boy. This is heating up. Should we punch this man on his birthday? Oh boy, I wasn't expecting some of this shit. Desk chair. Nope, that's too far back. Lay back and shoot, punch a man on his birthday. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Might have to flip a coin on this, actually. Should have a coin around here somewhere. Oh, it's in that coffee cup. I gotta reach for it. But I also got some cigar cutters I could flip. I'll just threaten him. Ryan, I am this close to knocking out all your teeth. One more word, I'll break your face open. Stop, both of you. You're such idiots, both of you, like boys in the schoolyard. You can't sit for one minute like decent people. I'm going to the washroom, and I want you two to be talking about something else when I'm back. Yeah, maybe it's a good thing I didn't punch him. Nobody leaves until I get back. Got it? Detective. Listen, detective, here's the thing. I am only able to say all this because I'm drunk out of my mind. So that's a good thing. I've been in line for her promotion for months. I don't know what's taking the sheriff so long, but he's been delaying it forever. And with the baby, I really, really need this promotion. Then this case came along, seeming all wrapped up from the beginning. And if I had the chance to lead the investigation, I'd be able to use that as leverage to talk to the sheriff about the promotion. It would have done me a lot of good. But then you came along and, yeah, we already discussed that. The thing is, and I think I can finally admit it, I think you're doing a damn good job, Michael. I think I was only bitter at having lost the opportunity. You're thorough, and you're going about it the right way, the way you should. There's a small chance my theory could be wrong. I think you're doing the right thing by examining it further. I think I've realized it's not my lack of ability that's holding me back. It's just me taking the easy way and blaming others for what I don't have instead of going and asking for what I do deserve. I'll confront the sheriff about the delay once this case is done with. But as of now, you got a great chance to learn a thing or two. As of now, I've got a great chance to learn a thing or two from you. A chance to prove myself and really verify the truth. So until then, you can count on me if you need any help. Damn, it feels good to finally let it all out. I need all the help I could get. Thanks for telling me that, Ryan. I really needed it. This investigation hasn't been easy on a personal level, so that I appreciate that. Which Ryan says, I guess I've already made myself useful then, eh, Mike? Well, this is surprising. What happened? Well, okay. It's Officer Blunt saying this. Well, this is surprising. What happened while I was away? Anyways, I'm glad you guys sorted things out, and I'm sorry for shouting at the two of you. That's all right. We probably needed it. You did. It's getting late. Shall we get going? Thanks for this, Amy. Happy birthday, Ryan. Ooh, boy. I think I might have had too much to drink. Bed. The more you drink, the more you pee. Yeah, use the bathroom. Yeah, get out of your clothes and into sleepwear. Oh, we got party wear. And he's still smoking. I love this guy. Mm. Here she is. Here she is. Michael, how are you? Oh, Kurlikyu, it's good to see you again. How have you been? We're wrapping up the stream, but I'm glad to see you. Michael, how are you? Make any progress with this case? I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it, Abigail. I'm trying. It just feels impossible. Getting out of bed is hard. I don't even know how I've been able to manage that, let alone anything else. I just go out and do my work based on instinct and experience, but I haven't been able to really think of anything. Oh, I'm sorry, but I haven't been able to really think any of it through. Krolick, I'm glad you did. I'm doing well. It's almost 8 o'clock uh, in the evening for me, so you're way ahead of me. Gosh, you're way ahead of me. But yeah, I'm definitely going to bed early tonight. But hang out for as long as you can. But I'm glad you said hi. It's good to hear from you again. It's really good to hear from you again. I like having you around. All right, so not to get all sappy or whatever. Uh, Mike Stone was just saying, I was just I just go out and do my work based on instinct and experience, but I haven't been able to really think about any of it through. Tuesday's been good. All right, then I'm hoping for a good Tuesday. Think any of it through. I don't know how much longer I could keep at it. To which Abigail says, it feels impossible because it probably is. Maybe they're right. Maybe what they say is true. They probably did kill themselves, don't you think? It's likely. I have 2 more days to prove it otherwise. But it's been 4 days already, Michael. Do you really think that's enough time? Hopefully that's all the time I need. Well, thank you for dropping on by and saying hello, Krolikio. It's good to see you again. Hopefully that's all the time I need. If not, then if not, then know that I'll be waiting. You won't be giving up, Michael. You'll just be doing the only thing that makes sense to you. If you're no longer capable, if you can't help people, then what's the purpose of your lonely existence in that world? But coming with me, that is meaningful. Am I wrong? You may be right. If I fail, I'll be waiting. I'll catch the person that did this. Can you? Wow, jeez, this game is really dark. I wish I had a cigarette. We're now on to day 5. Well, maybe I guess we hit the perfect stopping point. Yeah, I guess this is the perfect stopping point. We could play this game again tomorrow, or we could be playing Resident Evil 6. But yeah, it's a good stopping point. All right, well, no, Deuce Cheater, I did not catch that. I did not see protests in Phoenix. I did not see that. Let's see if I can find that real quick. I knew some shit was boiling up in Los Angeles, but especially the 101. Look, when I got home from work, I just got ready from. I got home from work early, and I just got ready and went to stream. I haven't looked at the news since. Holy shit! Thank you for all the likes and the watch hours. They're really piling up here, chat, and I have all of you to thank for that. No, I just saw LA and the 101, but nothing about Phoenix. Uh, okay, what's this? January 27th. We clear protest in Phoenix. Protest in Phoenix last night. Yes, some people lit up. Wait, this is the 27th, a few days ago. So cars burned out their tires, did not warrant riot cops to enter the area. Once again, police responded with violence. Unreal. I'm going to have to call a friend of mine. February 1st, police response to paid anti. Oh shit, I'm going to have to pay attention to this since I am running around the city. I think I'm going to have to go get my piece. and start bringing it to work again. Phoenix protest 67th in Camelback. I know exactly where that's at. That's 21 hours ago. I know exactly where that is at. 67th and Camelback. Protesters currently marching in Phoenix, waving foreign flags and chanting "Fuck Donald Trump" in protest of criminal deportations. All right, can I put this up on stream? And please had to deal with it. Incident from anti-immigrant. Whoa, whoa! All right. Yeah, fuck it. I'll put the screen. Move it over here. Full screen it. Does it show any Valley Metro light rail service impacted? Are you shitting me? All right. Okay. Look. I am definitely going to avoid Camelback if I have to do any driving. Here, I'm going to put this up on screen right now. I'm not doing any audio. But yeah, it said Phoenix, 21 hours ago, Phoenix protest 67th at Camelback. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think... It's like 67th at Camelback isn't the closest to me, but it's not absolutely the farthest away from me. I mean, holy shit. I went down that road not too long ago, a week ago. A week ago, maybe. Phoenix waving foreign flags, chanting "Fuck Donald Trump" and protests of criminal deportations. The violent left, they're coming out. Police of Phoenix had to deal with total insanity from anti-immigration protests Sunday evening. I didn't realize this was going on Sunday. Just look at the chaos. Well, last night. I'm trying to see the street signs. Where is this? I couldn't see. Okay, it says Camelback. It says Camelback, so I'm assuming this is also at 67th and Camelback. Yeah, I'm assuming this is also at 67th and Camelback. I'll turn on the audio. Yeah, because last night I went to bed pretty early as well. Why 67th at Camelback? Downtown Phoenix? Well, 67th and Camelback is not downtown Phoenix. So I'm going to have to take a look at downtown Phoenix, see what's going on over there. 67th at Camelback is still Phoenix, but...
Police Department. You are occupying these premises unlawfully and
oh, wait.
In violation.
Okay, never mind. 67th and Camelback is Glendale? I thought that was Phoenix. I didn't realize it was Glendale.
Protest peacefully. If you do not leave, you will
Because we saw a Phoenix police dog SUV, but they're probably just helping each other out. Or maybe Glendale is helping out Phoenix. Gosh, I can't believe this is only happening a reasonable distance away from me. Hmm. 1 hour ago, breaking in Arizona, radical protesters gathered outside of the ICE Phoenix field office and are chanting the Spanish equivalent to "fuck the Border Patrol." Of course, this is being led by the Party of Socialism and Liberation.
Aquí estamos. Y no nos vamos. Aquí estamos. Y no nos vamos. Aquí estamos.
Okay, yeah. The problem is, most Americans don't even know what you're saying. Most Americans don't even know what you're saying. You should probably make them understand. Phoenix, Arizona, person recording states that police in riot gear showed up and began shooting pepper bullets. No shit. Let's figure out where this is at.
There was a peaceful protest earlier. The cops pulled up in their riot gear and started shooting pepper bullets at everybody. They blocked off all the roads so that we can't leave. We're protesting the mass deportations that are happening in Arizona and probably all over America.
Yeah, a lot of America voted for this. So what are you gonna do? Phoenix, this is our state, America. Somebody come get Grandpa from the street, please. His bike is running low on air. What?
Guys, our state. We outnumber you.
This is our state. America. America.
Violence.
Our people died fighting for racist trash like you. Period.
Our state.
We outnumber you.
This is our
Arizona, some guy floors it nearly hitting an officer. Can I recognize this location?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see the street signs, but it's blurred out.
Oh, and he's gonna run.
I can't but wonder if this is downtown Glendale.
That was close. That was close. I got that all too. That was close as fuck.
I'm not sure. Oh wait, no. There's scooter bikes. I'm only seeing
Damn, that
scooter
cop
bikes in
almost got
Phoenix.
taken out.
So I'm not sure where this is at. Yes, I'm not sure.
The way he's driving, he probably crashed up here around the corner.
Phoenix, Arizona, okay, yeah. Oh, I want to see the street sign. I can't tell if that's 51st Avenue. I just can't see.
A huevo de volada, caliente.
Okay, this is Thomas. So I want to say that sign was at 51st and Thomas. So wow, there's a lot. Between 67th and Camelback and 51st and Thomas, there's a lot of this going on. This is not isolated. This is spread around. Be right back, chat. I'm going to the bathroom. I might want to have another little snort of wine or something because I'm... All right, Deuce Cheater got me into this. Dew Shooter, yes, good. Um, yeah, apparently it's still going on downtown Phoenix. When I got up, thankfully I found a cigarette because I'm getting a little shot in the nerves. I'm going to pull this back up. Yes, without doxing yourself, are you in the city of Phoenix or an outskirts city? Um, both. I'm pretty close. And look, I'm seeing these roads. I'm seeing these roads, and these are roads I've traveled down many, many times. I'm not the closest to them, but I say it doesn't take me long to get there. So I had to call my dad and say, hey, look, we both do some work around these areas. It's like, here's what's going on here. I mentioned some of these street corners. What was it? 51st and Thomas and 67th and Camelback. And I said, look, if we're going to be working, we got to take alternate routes around here. I don't know if they'll be up in the morning, but it seems like they're just doing this shit at night. Will they be tired in the morning? Will I be safe in the morning, in the afternoon? I don't know, but I'm going to talk to my boss and say, hey, there's fucking riots going on. You remember what they done to truckers and all that shit? I am fucking terrified. I don't know. Maybe my nerves are just getting a little shot because before when I was seeing riots in Phoenix during the whole George Floyd shit, that happened a reasonable distance away from me, but it was never really close to me. This is the closest. No, I don't have a CCW anymore, but they changed some rules about that. I haven't renewed my CCW. But it doesn't really fucking matter because just open carry. Let's see where this is at. I want to see if I recognize this. No, I haven't kept up with some of this shit. No, I wish I had. I have a friend who is Phoenix PD. He could be out there right now. I have a friend who's Phoenix PD. He could be out there right now. There's a fucking, look at this fucking tard. Waving his shirt like a lightsaber, like he's going to deflect everything. Oh, he got hit, so he's running away. I'm trying to see if I recognize some of these buildings to... I might, you know what? I got 80 hours worth of vacation to use right now. I should just tell them, hey, I'm taking vacation. I'm taking my vacation. What was this, 2 hours ago? Let's see if I recognize this street. But yeah, I recognized 67th and Thomas. I'm sorry, 51st and Thomas and 67th and Camelback. Why is there no audio? Oh, there is some audio. Oh, it says no audio, but I'm still hearing stuff in the background. These street signs of shit. Glendale, Arizona. I've lived close to Glendale for a long time. That's where the Cardinals Stadium is at. That's where the Phoenix Coyotes Stadium is at. Uh, oh, geez, this is really, really hitting close to home. This is really hitting close to home here. Another immigration protest underway near 7th Street in the I-10. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I want to avoid the I-10 at all costs now. Oh, this is a live stream? Gosh dang it. It's already bad enough where I was playing a fucking video game where I was having to deal with the sexual stuff with that woman from her stepfather, and now I got to see areas. 7th Street and I-10. All right, this live stream just started. Get out of here. Put it back on this other screen. No, actually, I'm glad you told me, Deuce Cheater, because I called my father, letting him know the shit that I saw. I called my father, letting him know the shit that I saw, and say, please be careful. What's this all unlawful blockage of an intersection? I think that's Camelback at 67th again. February 1st. I didn't realize some of this shit was going on even today. It's in front of the Phoenix Police Headquarters. Please find your weapons ready. All right. All right. What else we got here? Capitol windows at Phoenix. Oh, geez, we're getting some. We're even getting. All right, let's switch to the latest because now I'm starting to get results from 2020. Protests in Glendale, Arizona yesterday, and downtown Phoenix today. Someone is definitely trying to organize this. Okay. Free Palestine is seeing a lot of praises for peaceful protests, and I would like to remind people that the state is violent, deportations are violent. ICE, right? Fuck you. They stole a cop car in Phoenix during protests last night, and in LA chasing off the whole LAPD. What? Okay, that's LA Freeway, but I searched for Phoenix. Okay, 67th Avenue and Camelback vandalized and took a police car. Is that the one related to the other post where they said they found it in LA? Oh no, not West Valley. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm bringing a gun with me. Video stolen Glendale police car protest against mass. All right. Thousands marched against Arizona State Capitol. Phoenix community says no to ICE in neighborhoods, workplaces, hospitals, schools. 2-2 protest law. Okay, Los Angeles. I'm ready to text my bosses or call them saying, I don't want to go into work tomorrow. I got all this vacation time. I got all this vacation time. Put me on vacation right now. Put me on vacation for the next 2 weeks. But from what I'm seeing, I think I know how to take a safe route to work. I want to avoid the I-10. I could stay far away from Thomas and Camelback. Yeah, I am definitely getting worried here. Well, chat, should have been streaming about 40 minutes ago. Hmm. What the fuck is some of this shit I'm seeing? Not sure what it is. What the fuck happened here? Is this latest stuff? What are the dates on this
Please
stuff?
exit the roadway and remain on the sidewalk.
Dates. West Phoenix.
Por los estatus revisados de Arizona, 132906 declara que es ilegal.
This is the Phoenix Police Department. You need to leave the property immediately.
Okay, that's 2020.
Hi everybody, Brianna Whitney here. We are in
That's 2019. Okay, give me the latest. Come on, give me the latest of media. I think I've had enough of this. I think I've had enough of this. I don't know what to say. These peaceful protests always worked out before. Attacking trucks and truck drivers. And yeah, no, I'm definitely going to have to keep my gun with me and learn to hit the accelerator. Live coverage Fox 10. Is that the channel I pulled up a moment ago? Yeah, I do have. Yeah, that is a channel I pulled up. Yeah, that is a channel I had pulled up. I mean, this is away from me, but Glendale also is close, but certain areas of Phoenix is also close, and well, a lot of things are close concerning work and um, where friends and family are at. Well, thankfully, my brother and sister are far away from this. Would the live stream freeze up? How far is the drive Los Angeles from you? Probably about 6 hours. Yeah, probably about 6 hours, depending on where I'm going to, uh, where I'm leaving from Phoenix to, and where I'm going to in Los Angeles. Wish I could see the street signs better. I think I would know better if I could just see it because driving around the streets is different than seeing an aerial view. I wish I could just see these signs because you can find Starbucks at Circle K's regularly. But yeah, seeing stuff on an aerial view is just different than driving on the streets. Well, Circle K. Well, Circle K's. I mean, they're kind of new in Detroit. Yeah, Circle K's are actually brand new in Detroit. So, no, we don't have Wawa or Quick Checkout here. No, we don't. We don't have Wawas out here. When I first heard of a Wawa, I thought it was a joke. In fact, whenever I first heard of Wawa, I thought it was slang for Walmart. I'm trying to identify where this is at, but it's just again, I drive through a lot of these streets, but um, it's just different seeing it from an aerial view rather than a street view. I want to keep watching. I know there's a lot of times where I end my streams about an hour and a half from now, but it's like I already put in some time. I already had a couple extra drinks that I said I wasn't going to have, but I had them. But what am I going to do? Drink more and I don't know, see if I have any more Newports around. Yeah, I know. I was in Newport hiding somewhere. I just don't know if I don't know. I got a vape here. That's fine. Yeah, they're waving a flag of another country. It doesn't make sense to me, you know? Look, we knew this wasn't going to be easy, but I guess I just didn't realize the weight of it. I can't show it on stream. I definitely learned a lesson about that, especially with Anthony Cumia, because I was hearing him talk about it, and it's like, oh, it makes me feel bad about showing shit on MLC. But oh well, what's done is done. At least he hasn't got to take it down. And I know not to do it again, but I'm not going to do it on my own live stream, of course. But you guys have seen it, and that's what I'll be taking with me. I wish I could see the street signs. I want to know where this is happening at. I even hate thinking this way. I hate fucking thinking this way. I mean, this bullshit is just... Here you got people trying to drive and turn, and the roads are being blocked. You're not helping your fucking cause. Blocking roads. Blocking roads has never helped anybody's cause. You want to know one reason why things swung to the right so much? Blocking roads. Everybody hates it. And who's always the one blocking roads? The left. It's never worked. And Trump has got the popular vote and every swing state. Do you not understand? They still do not understand why the fuck they lost. It's all this shit like this. Oh my gosh, I wonder if they're approaching Grand Avenue. The way the street at the top lines up with this street that they're marching on, are they approaching Grand Avenue? Rise up. Oh, maybe it won't. Maybe it's not. It feels like they're approaching Grand Avenue. Also, which is also the US 60. Actually, I don't know. I wish I had audio. Because Grand Avenue, US 60 runs diagonal while everything else is on the grid system. Oh, please, 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 let me see the street signs. I am honestly curious if they're... Oh, they're starting to... Are they starting to possibly block Grand Avenue? It's hard for me to tell. I wish we had audio here. Because I'll avoid all of I-10 and Grand Avenue if I have to. Imagine how terrified you'd be in those cars. It's like I'm being blocked. I can't go anywhere. What am I supposed to do? And there's many more people marching. Imagine how terrified. Oh gosh. You're taking... Oh, gosh. They're all so close to that one car. Are they going to start beating on that one car? Two cars being surrounded. Two cars are being surrounded now. Now the other cars are starting to drive through. Like, fuck this, get out of here. Oh gosh, why is that one truck? Why are those trucks trying to go behind the crowd? Okay, I think those two cars are fine. Now those two trucks are gonna just drive behind the crowd? What the fuck are you thinking? And there's still more crowd crossing. Is this... No, it can't possibly be Grand Avenue. It's got to be something else. Actually, no, it still could be Grand Avenue. Again, it's just weird seeing an aerial view. As opposed to driving on streets. But Grand Avenue and what? It feels like this is Grand Avenue. Intersected with, I don't know, Thomas or Camelback? I'm not sure. Wait, this looks familiar. This building, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 panels that are mostly yellow, this looks familiar. What is it? Did I meet up with a friend over here? Was there a bar over here? Why does this look so familiar? And it's zooming out and I can't examine anymore. I wish I could just see a street sign. Yeah, those two trucks are met with 4 other cars. They all have their hazards on. And I figured this out this location. I want to figure out this location. Because I'll text my father saying, shit was going through here as well. These are people just trying to fucking go home. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock at night. These are people just trying to get the fuck home. Peaceful protest. You're scaring the shit out of people. And it's never worked for the fucking cause. And now it's like, I don't know, I'm just worried. Am I going to be stuck in one of these tomorrow? Am I going to be stuck like behind something like this tomorrow? But it's late at night. I mean, early in the morning, and I guess I should be leaving work. In fact, I'm going to tell work, no overtime. In fact, I'm going to tell work I got 80 hours of vacation. I got 80 hours worth of vacation. Let me use it all right now. Give me the next 2 weeks off. Let all the shit die down. You know, yeah, maybe it's a blessing in disguise because I verified. Actually, today, it's like, I have 80 hours worth of vacation. And I asked the question, it's like, does my vacation cap off at... Does my vacation cap off at 80 hours? And I said, yes, you're not accumulating any more hours of vacation. And no, I am definitely going to use vacation time. I'm not... It's a new year. I'm not accumulating any more hours. I need to use them now. Maybe I'll use a week. I'll stay home, be safe with my gun, and stream video games. BJF, be safe with the... Yeah, thank you, BJF. All right, we're going on 4 hours now. I know I could probably stay up another hour and be fine, but I don't know. Get all antsy and shit, and I don't know. I might want another drink. Maybe I will. No, but I have to use vacation right now because right now, with all the work that I'm putting in, one thing I'm not accumulating is vacation. The only thing I'm accumulating is sick time. I need to use vacation. Maybe I'll go in for a week. They're all Taco Bell's all over the place. Taco Bell's near me. I just want to figure out where this is before I go. Where the fuck does the thing keep stopping? No, it's Home Depot, dude cheater. That's it's Home Depot. No, you got places like um, how can I forget the name? No, you got other taco shops that are more than meetups. No, there's plenty of other taco shops. You're not going to find them at Taco Bell. How could I forget? I guess I'm just kind of see this building right here at the bottom. That looks familiar. I'm trying to remember where that building is located at. Um, what was it? Filiberto's. You can find them at Filiberto's, and they have other same restaurants of the same name. But yeah, Filiberto's is more where you can find them. That car is opening up its door. Why? It's at the bottom, and now it's off screen. But I heard the Home Depot's cleared out. I don't know. I haven't been since. I need to go back there to get a couple of air hoses or Lowe's, either or. I just want to identify this. It says Central Phoenix. Seems like they crossed over to Grand Avenue. It probably means that they could not. They might possibly be well, not too far away from the Coliseum. Lowe's is fine. They got Craftsman over there, and I can still exchange my Craftsman tools. In fact, I don't see much of a difference between Lowe's and Home Depot. They got their brands. I got Husky Tools. Home Depot has Husky Tools, and Lowe's has well, they have Craftsman's now, and I got that nice tool chest from there. Now I kind of want to find that picture. I don't know if I'm over exaggerating, but just some of the shit we saw on the other clips. I don't know. I'm sure they'll all be asleep in the morning, and they'll probably be fine. But I'm just going to be prepared for anything. Speaking of, I'm not going to show it on screen, but I want to make sure I remember it. Okay. It's ready. I'm ready. Put it off to the side here and put my wallet on top of it too to make sure there's no mistakes. And since I have this in my vicinity, they're at Van Buren Essential Avenue. Oh, wow. Okay, so that means I was definitely off, but not by a whole lot. Here. Yeah, I guess I should pull up chat. Van Buren Essential Avenue? Holy fuck. It doesn't take long to get from Thomas to um, Van Buren, that's for sure. And Thomas and Camelback are very, very close to each other. It doesn't take long to get from 67th and Camelback to 51st and Thomas, but Van Buren is central. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have chat looking up, looking at this. Dollar General, huh? So wait, that means they're going south. That means they're going south. I would not have guessed that they would have been going south. Are you shitting me? Yeah, that's right. That's right, BGF. They're all heading south. Yeah, they're heading south. I wasn't expecting them to head this far south. I just said in the chat they're heading south. LMAO. Hmm. Hmm. All right, maybe one more chat. Just a second. I'll keep this playing. Oh, the music turned off again? What the fuck? Do shooter. You know the area now, MKE? Well, yeah, I know Van Buren is central. Van Buren, had a reputation for being known as the prostitute street, and smart ass. Uh, but Van Buren had the reputation of being known as the prostitute street, where you'd find if you wanted to get a prostitute, you go there. And the media, well, everybody made fun of it, and I don't know if if Van Buren still has that sting on it. It was a while ago. Oh, dude, shit. The reason why I went high, I think I figured out why it keeps changing the volume and all that because the music is playing on a different YouTube page, and I think it's trying to match the one that we have on here. But but then it keeps stopping, so I don't know what's going on. I think it's because I have too many YouTube pages open, so it's trying to match the audio one of these pages like this one, which is turned on high, but it has no audio. But let's see. BJF said, "Okay, we read that." BJF, thank you. But yeah, Van Buren used to know, or may still have been a known. Is where you drive up and down Van Buren, you'll find a prostitute. That sort of thing. This might be my last one, but I'll hang out with you and chat for a bit longer. Oh well, you can at least say I'm getting some hours in. I mean, again, like I said, my hours have been jumping up rapidly, and I really have all of you, chat, to thank for that. Yeah, this is Central and Van Buren. I guess I never really went down Central and Van Buren much. I always turned off because of these short roads. Maybe that was it. But you remember those scooters that you see laying on the side of the road? You'd see those in Los Angeles too. But you would definitely start seeing those um, the closer you get to downtown Phoenix, where all the tall buildings are at. Where Chase Stadium, where the Arizona Diamondbacks play, where uh, the Phoenix Suns play. I keep forgetting the name of that place now, but it used to be the America West Arena. 7th and Roosevelt. Oh, that's also kind of hitting close to home. So 7th, so Roosevelt is just north of Van Buren. That Roosevelt's in between 7th and Roosevelt. That's in between the Interstate 10 and Van Buren. It's more closer to the 10. It's right off the Interstate 10. And yeah, that's downtown Phoenix. There you'll get into a lot of the one way streets. But yeah, you're also getting closer to where the Phoenix Suns play, as well as the Arizona Diamondbacks. That burned up a little quickly. Jeez Louise. And you had time to talk or even finish the thought, and that burned out pretty quickly. But yeah, one of my home bases is off Roosevelt. I'm not going to say exactly where, so that's one reason why I say that kind of hits a little hole. Kind of hits closer to home. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Who said that? Deuce cheater. Guess we'll figure it out. But I'm sure some of them are American citizens, so there's things to consider. But yeah, when you get closer to downtown like this, you get into these one way roads, and everybody's being held up by it. Depta says, "What the fuck are we watching?" Also, hello. We're watching stuff that's going on in my city. And now I gotta wonder what the fuck. How is this gonna affect me at work tomorrow? I'm being told not to take vacation time. I've capped out of vacation time. This might be a good time. They're saying this is around 7th Street and Roosevelt. I got a home base, not too a reasonable distance away from them on Roosevelt, and then I was seeing all this other stuff at what 51st and Thomas and 67th and Camelback, and I was seeing what I thought was Grand Avenue, and it's just like I don't even want to. It was some they were doing shit around 7th Street and the I-10. Okay, 7th Street and the I-10, 7th Street and Roosevelt, very, very, very close to each other. Oh wait, 7th Avenue was it 7th? There's a difference between 7th Avenue and 7th Street. According to chat, they said 7th in Roosevelt. Oh, it okay. I guess I should have asked if it was 7th Avenue or 7th Street because Central going west, you get avenues. Going east of Central, you get streets. Where exactly do you live? Adaptus, quit being a smartass. But 7th Avenue and 7th Street are pretty close to each other anyway, so. Oh, they're all just crossing the road. And I guess they're still heading south, which is funny. Oh, oh, they're approaching the buildings. Yeah, I'm done gaming. I should have. I was done gaming like an hour ago, but this was brought to my attention, so we kind of been watching some of this. Wait, I'm seeing little tiny flashes. I'm seeing little tiny flashes close to the building. Oh, the live stream ended? The live stream ended. The fucking live stream ended. What was those little tiny flashes? They have another live stream up? There was little tiny flashes toward the building. What was going on with that? Okay. Fox 10 has another live stream up. St. Louis, Missouri? Wait, what? Am I not looking at the Fox 10 Phoenix? Yes, I am. Live cams around the U.S. February 3rd. Upcoming February 4th. That goes live in 50 minutes. You're watching it refresh. It says it ended. Streamed 1 minute ago. There's another one, 34 minutes, 3 hours ago. They got all these live streams. Let's see, what was it, F5? The only live stream they have going right now is live webcams from around the U.S. February 3rd. Their February 4th one starts at 10 a.m. 13 hours from now. I just pulled up the live stream that just ended. All right. So here's the live stream that just ended. What was those flashes? Look off to the right. Look off to the right. Do that again. Into the trees by the building. Am I seeing this correctly? Yes, there is. Flashlights, maybe. Greg Jones, how you doing? We're we're wrapping this up. We were looking at protests going on in streets that I know, areas that I travel through and work in. Post it in chat if you can, Deuce Cheater. How am I going to sleep now? Again, I'm not going to show it. live on stream, but I got it ready. I got my wallet on top of it. It's coming with me to work. I guess I got to live up by my name. Cigarette Jones says, I told Ray you wouldn't do rock bottom anymore unless he pays. Oh, yeah? What do you say to that? FYI, I am watching live stream. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. Right there. Cigarette Jones says he wished me low. Well, nope. Oh, well. Gosh, I look like shit on camera. I guess my getting all disgruntled and my hair's getting all messed up. Posted a link in chat. Okay. I might have it set up to where nobody could post links in chat. Oh well, because I'm not seeing it. But thank you for the news, Cigarette Jones. Yeah, well, if he wants to have make some money making streams again, I have my hot take and my Spitfire. Oh well, whatever. What are you gonna do? All right, chat. We're going on like a hour and a half. When I thought I was going to be into the stream, and we've been watching this because what do we got? We got I don't know if we play Rainswept tomorrow. We're going on day 5, and that'll probably be the title of the next Rainswept stream, day 5. Who's wanting Google Maps shit? It's I could go over some of this. Back on Van Buren Street. So, um, okay, here's Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport over here, and he says, "Oh, back on Van Buren Street." So here's Van Buren Street. Um, so the riots are happening now. Okay, you remember when I said a road went diagonal? So it's probably 7th Avenue, because remember when I said a road went diagonal? That's Grand Avenue. That's Grand Avenue here, and I mentioned the Coliseum over here. The Coliseum where the state fair is held at, and but this diagonal road, I thought they were somewhere back here. So that means that diagonal road. That means what we saw. They were getting off Grand Avenue to Van Buren, and that's how they're at 7th Street. And it looked like they were going down Van Buren, but Phoenix Forge, no. Shit. So that means they must have been heading this way. But what building were they going into? No. No. Because if you go up Grand this way, you got McDowell, because if you go up Grand, so maybe they're walking down Grand the whole time. Got Indian School Road. So here's Camelback. That's 43rd at Camelback, but I'm pretty sure. Well, we know rides were at 67th at Camelback, and we got Thomas Road over here, 51st and Thomas. Wait, what did BJF say? BJF, there's a channel called Portland Andy that has boots on the ground live coverage. All right. Okay, so, but yeah, getting back to this. Grand Avenue, where it hits 7th Avenue and Van Buren. That road that I said that it looked like it was diagonal and that they're turning, that must have been when they're heading this way. All right, so let's get over here. Andy.
Credentials. I won't get arrested. There's, I believe, a penal code 406.7 or 409.7
I think this is it.
to record. It's looking like the crowd is moving here, so maybe they've been asked to leave. I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm gonna try and do something here.
Yeah.
Protests, Las Vegas, Phoenix, Arizona, Chandler. Chandler is Chandler is East Phoenix and Los Angeles.
There's probably 200 people here, maybe a little bit
Oh
more.
wow, he's got a lot of.
Imagine it is 8 o'clock at night, and you just came on, and you're hearing that they're about to bring in buses full of people. Can you imagine the paperwork? Oh my gosh. No, hey, I get it. I'm not saying they don't deserve to. That's not what I'm saying. Don't get it twisted. I'm just saying I'd hate to be that police officer. I would hate to do that paperwork tonight.
Okay, Vegas. Another Vegas. LA. Which one's Phoenix and Chandler? Which one's Phoenix and Chandler? Because Chandler is east of Phoenix.
Ya me cansé ahí. Sí, la verdad que pues la mara no se va. Lo que pasa es que aquí los tienen atrapados, no los dejan salir para ningún
Is that
lado.
Portland Andy in the bottom right-hand corner?
Puntos. Aquí los tienen como en un cuadro, no los dejan salir.
Hey, Random, how you doing?
Oh, there's a lot to look at here. Part of me wants to start up a new live stream and just snipe this shit
Why are they running?
and watch it because this is a Rainswept live stream. And I do need to go to bed.
Thank you, Macy. See how fast I was on that? That's what you get for being a master aggregator, bros. What was that?
It's good, we're good now, we're good. We don't have a run. Oh yeah.
What was that?
But I do need to go to bed. Chat, if you want me to start up a snipe stream of this, I will. I could even chat with this, but I want to end this Rainswept stream. So if you guys want me to start a new live stream covering all this, I will. But I want to end this one for gaming purposes. Let me know if I should start a new one. I'll lay in bed. I'll chat. Well, the best I can. I don't know. Oh, I think my thing worked. Get the watch hours. Go for it. All right. Well, I'll start up a new stream. But yeah, I want to end this purposes for I want to end the stream for purposes of this having been a Rainswept live stream, even though we went way over. All right, chat. We'll be right back. I'll set this up. I'll set this up right now. Hang tight. Look out. Let's go for it. Be right back.